Alrighty then. Hello, you sexy mofos. How's everybody doing today? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Okay. I think I got it all set up.
Okay, doing the rounds.
Doing the rounds. Nice. So, we get to do this boat today. I'm on a boat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. Have you done the rounds?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Ken with a subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I have done the red and the green.
Oof, I don't see comments. Let's see here. PowerWash. Let's see if I can get that to do it. Oof, oof, oof. See, I see it if I go to kick. Just the thing. Let's see here. Okay, maybe it'll start working. We'll see. We'll see. DB Gaming. Just come in to say hi. I might be back in a little bit. Okay, well, hi to you too. Oh, and Cannon, there's kitties all over the houses. Let me go.
More kitties!
Kitties! Look at all of the petable pussy. Cannon, thank you so much for the like. They're everywhere. Is that a really big fat one?
He's big boned.
There's some chunky kitties. Some chunky pussies. What, but hello, DB Gaming. Hello to everyone that's showing up. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty. So.
You see those now?
Yes, I see those now. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What the caught a fish alive? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now he's gone away again.
Okay.
Did you never sing that song now?
No. It must
Okay.
be a Northern Irish thing. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Miss M's. Do you know that song that he was singing? What is the song, dude?
I was singing. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You do?
Now it's gone.
Happy because what's up, Raging Gamer?
Or
How you doing?
whatever it may be. It's something like that.
Okay. Yep, never heard it.
Hey, hey. I think it may have been at some stage not just fish kind of hanging out.
Okay.
But it's like a nursery rhyme.
Hopefully it wasn't something that was like inappropriate and somebody turned it into
No.
something like innocent.
No, the only one that was kind of like inappropriate at one stage potentially was.
He said, "Cannon, don't finish it." Okay, so it might be inappropriate.
What do you mean? Don't finish it? It's like.
If she said don't finish it, don't finish it. Let me see.
Your impromptuification? Did they like close the thing because of no water or whatever again, or? Is everything okay?
Not much, just chilling during my impromptu. What happened? Oh, didn't finish it. Okay, he didn't finish it. All right. So is it safe for him to finish it?
Well, I probably don't know the words to finish it.
And then I let it go again. Why did you let it go? Because it bit my finger so.
Which finger?
Which finger did it bite? The little finger on the right?
on there, right?
Yeah. Okay.
There is a. I think you're right. I think there is a adult version of it.
Yeah. It sounds like something that would have an adult version. That's why I'm like, oof. Hey, hey,
I
mofos! What's up, Mr. Tigers? How you doing?
I would say out of anyone who knew if there was an adult version of it and would know the adult version of it, Miss Ems would know the adult version of
You
it.
think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're saying she's that kind of person?
I'm saying nothing.
Mm-hmm. I hear all the pussies meowing at us.
I will neither confirm nor deny that statement.
How was everybody's weekend?
Hey, mistress. Hey, Miss Ems.
Hit a deer about a week and a half ago and trying to get my car fixed and can't work until it's fixed. Oh no! Are you okay? I mean, obviously you're not okay that your car is like fucked up, but
Did you get some deer steaks out of it at least?
man, might as well stay. Oh, I'm sorry. Prop 2 vacation. Yeah. Better not have been Rudolph, man. How
I
bad
wonder
is
if
the
you can look.
car? And did you hit the deer or did the deer hit you?
Can you claim that in your insurance?
And is it the rental car? I have so many questions. Ken Coy! Just subscribe. Let's go.
Hey ho.
Hey,
Ho
hey.
ho.
Ho, ho.
It's off to work we go.
Sub hype?
I can hear the pussycats.
Yeah. They sound like very petable pussies. They're everywhere. They've been some busy little pussies. They're all over the house. They're all at the beach. Maybe they're all on vacation.
They're all watching Spain versus Portugal.
Are they? Who you rooting for?
Spain.
Spain? Nice.
What do you call him? Ronaldo, whatever, from Portugal announced that he is retiring after this World Cup
Okay.
from international.
Yeah.
Who else? Messi. He's like one of the big Argentinian footballers.
Might take a couple short naps. It's been a long day. All right, Leprechaun. Thank you for checking in. And if you do take naps, I hope they're really good naps. Replace the headlights. Need to replace radiator and AC condenser. And I bought the rental a while ago. Okay. Is insurance covering everything?
But hey, leprechaun. Don't dream of me too much now.
You know he can't help it.
The leprechaun. I'm in everyone's nightmares.
So, nope. Oof. Oof, that's not good, Raging Gamer. What's up, Ash? How you doing?
Does Raging Gamer, does your mate help you with the cars? I think I remember your mate potentially being like a mechanic or
Soup!
handy with cars.
What about soup? What kind of soup? What's your favorite soup? What's up, Griff? How you doing?
Yeah, you probably don't realize how much you don't settle when you're looking at their
In parts and just waiting for the hose and my guy to have time to come back. Okay. That's honestly not too bad.
I remembered whenever Raging Gamer had the.
I have to say, my father's homemade potato and sausage soup. That sounds good. I've never had potato and sausage soup, but I make a potato soup that's like loaded potato soup that's really good. Maybe I should add sausage to it sometime. Missed work at this point? Yeah, I would be too. But maybe the world was telling you something. Maybe the world was like, you need a vacation. You need to chill out for a little while. Who knows? Leeking potatoes. Scrumptious. That buttered toast. Nice. On the upside, she's walking around more, flopping over for belly rubs, and has almost eaten a whole bottle of milk. Nice. It sounds like she might be starting to feel better. Did you get the cone change? Well, bills don't pay by chilling out. No, they do not. Unfortunately not. Wouldn't it be nice if they did? Cannon's bills, like, got paid him chilling out. But that's because of the very generous holiday time he has over there.
Comes in handy at times.
I know that's right, Raging Gamer. I know that's right.
Mistress, have you any plans for the summer break for yourself?
Leprechaun, have you been making, weren't you going to make like a cat house or something? Did that get sidetracked because of a baby kitty that needed to be taken care of? Learn to eat it. I was going to change it, but the food bowl was almost empty. Nice. Well, she's smart then. She's figured it out. Good deal. No plans yet, hoping to get in the camper and visit friends. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the lurk, Raging Gamer. Mistress Tigers, when's it look like you're going to be making it over to the States? I'm hoping end of the year or next July. Nice. You getting excited about it? Yeah, for sure. Nice. Have you got your passport? It's actually pouring down now. Oof. I was, but I have to take care of her, and it's been pouring every day. Wow. What's up, Big Bad Brad? What's up, Anthony?
That soup sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. It does, doesn't it? It's too hot for soup here right now. I'm ready for fall. It needs to cool down, or autumn, depending on where you live. But what's up, Rusty?
Seems to escalate very quick. All of a sudden, it's like, I want it to be warmer. I want it to be warmer, and it's like, I want it to be Christmas.
See, I never want it. Not like you won't hear me saying I want it to be warmer. Mobile. Just keep saving till I can go. Nice. The saving is the hard part. I wish things weren't so so expensive. So when you do make it over here, how long do you plan on staying? Someone, when I get there, yeah. You won't, like, maybe spring, where it's, like, warm but not hot. You might like that.
What side of the America?
Yeah, like, what states will you be going to? Hope to stay 2 weeks to a month. Okay, nice. Yeah, but maybe springtime, where it's, like, or even our fall is, like, not cold. Our fall time, like, or autumn, like, is like I think a lot of you call it, will be like probably a little bit more like your summer. Arizona, okay, Arizona can get pretty freaking hot.
Hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Midnight, what's up, you sexy mofo? How you doing?
So it's definitely one of those ones to avoid during summer months.
Yeah. Like there's some places here in the States, Mistress Tigress, that like during summer, there's really nothing to do because it gets so hot. Like,
Yeah, things just close
yeah.
and stop.
Arizona's like tickling Satan's butthole with a curling iron. I saw 120 real temp there. Not heat index, yeah.
Oof. I would just sap the life out of you.
Dad, what you been up to? I almost called you Jonathan, and it just feels weird to call you Jonathan. But good, just living life. Nice. Just living the dream. It was like any other weekend. I ended up barbecuing. Like, smoked some ribs and some Boston butt for my son and I, and it was tasty. But didn't do anything special. I didn't even have a drink, so I had a pretty boring 4th. What'd you do for the 4th? Leprechaun, did you do anything special for the 4th? Was crazy. Pulled an all-nighter. Haven't done that for, oh man. On holiday when it's the kids' holiday? Okay. Do they get winter holidays?
You get like a week or two at Christmas.
Yeah.
No, it's...
Nope, I sat
See,
here.
That's...
Mouse not a fan of fireworks. I'm with Mouse. I'm not a fan of fireworks either. Raven wasn't a fan of fireworks either. I'm off tomorrow as needed. Oof. Briefly lost my phone, found it on the street 20 blocks away. How the hell did you do that? I mean, losing your phone, but 20 blocks away? Did you even go on that street, or did somebody take your phone and take it over there?
And then kind of realized this motherfucker's tracking his phone.
Yeah. Or shoot, this at my phone, just throw it down. Throw it down. Yeah, it was wild. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should get on the boat and try it.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah,
Ting tang, wada bing bang. At a party I took, I remember putting it on the bumper of the truck. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all.
So your phone went for a drive with you and then skidded off?
Was the screen cracked or anything? Yeah, it's got a couple of cracks on it. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully it wasn't like a new phone or anything.
Or if it was, hopefully you have some insurance that you can claim on.
I don't know. Mildad doesn't strike me as like the insurance on phone type guy. Are you an insurance phone on phone type guy, Mildad? What's up, Miss G? How you doing? Miss M's, what are you doing tomorrow? You got any plans?
So far, I haven't seen any more of the wee creatures.
Yeah, well that's good. Creatures are not good. No insurance. See? Yes, the new Galaxy. You got the new Galaxy and you didn't get insurance on it, Mildad. What the fook?
It's $1,000 phone. Jesus.
Not yet, but may. So we'll be doing something nice. Well, I hope you guys have fun. Oof. Okay.
You know it's starting to land and work.
Do I? Halloween stuff?
You know what? It is, yes.
Ooh. I want Halloween stuff. I don't need to get Halloween stuff though.
You jumped across that like something out of the Bloody Matrix.
Yeah. So, looks like most of this is gonna be a red nozzle.
Yep, that's what I've been doing most of this with.
Yeah.
And some of it's actually really hard even with the res nozzle.
This nozzle?
This nozzle. Yep, indeed.
But Mildud, that's not good. I'd be so stressed out. You gonna go see if you can get the screen replaced? I don't like that we can't pet the kitties in this.
The ones that sit on the rocks.
Any of them. 5%? What? Dang, Mr. Tigress. She's packing a third leg over there. It's only money. Can't take it with you. Only money. Yeah, I don't think I can say that about anything. I get stressed out about spending money. Yes, I do. Uh-huh. I bet that jump makes you walk funny. Okay.
Cat stopped meowing in my ear.
You don't like meows?
Not in my ear when I'm focusing.
I'll leave it like that to remind my ass to be more careful. Like you're gonna be more careful. You and careful don't like. That's like oil and water, Mildred.
Yeah, I would suggest that you do go and buy a tempered glass screen to put it on it to stop it from getting any worse.
Yeah, he could do that. Like a screen protector to put on it.
Yeah.
Keep the crack from getting bigger. How the heck am I supposed to get these spots?
These barnacles are freaking tough.
Yeah. That's why I walk funny. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. May I have another, Mr. Staggers? Mofo. What spots am I missing here?
Are you getting to the point that almost finished this section?
Well, just this
I'm-
top part, like. Music Bill with the 500 kicks. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? How was your 4th? Mofo. Happy Huggas. I go to the card elections this Friday to see what the old tinker is up to. Well, I hope you get good news. I know the heart shit's scary because I go through that, Mildred. So I hope you get good news. Is there any ladders or anything, or do we just have to use?
There has to be somewhere.
Just living in paradise, trying to secure my land. Nice. There's a ladder over here, but I can't pick it up. So I don't think we can use that. That's a mighty steady stream you got there.
It is, isn't it?
It is. You know what I did? I forgot to, like, turn some of them on vertical. Agent 007, long time no see. How are you doing? I'm doing. How are you?
Hey, hey, let's go.
Yeah, but I hope you get good news, Mildred.
I'll be positively diagnosed as a sexy stud.
Yeah, the cardiologist gonna be like, there ain't nothing wrong with you. You just a sexy mofo. Been with your father? Is your father doing okay? Well, 1/4 of an acre to 465. Holy crap! That's a lot of grass to cut. What you gonna do with all that land?
I think you should start a grow farm.
Can you start a grow farm in Florida? So, still dealing with your brother? Well, I'm sorry, you're still dealing with your brother. That stinks. I almost like ran off this crane. Can I jump up here? I'm over here trying to explore. But you're okay? Well, I'm glad you're okay. And it's really good seeing you. You'll definitely let me know. Good. Good deal. Dean, thank you so much for the like. Hopefully I said the right name. It's D38N. You are very welcome, Agent 007. Hold it until it's residential. Did it talk about putting a facility there because grow a hemp farm? Okay. Are you in like partnership with somebody?
Nope. Doggy, doggy, dog.
She's your wife. Well, you congratulations. You got married? Ken and I were talking about him getting ordained as a minister and him dressing up as a leprechaun to go officiate weddings. What do you guys think? You think that'll be?
Would you like to be married on your personal land with your lovely friends and family and have the leprechaun
It better
come?
be a good leprechaun outfit though. You ordained? Life Church? Yeah. I don't know. I was looking at the flying spaghetti monster.
The Pastafarians.
Yeah, the Pastafarian. Yeah, I know it's the biggest one in the world. I was looking at it. There's a few different options. You can do it through there, and then there's another one, and then you can do the Pastafarian. Be right back. Okay. I probably could maybe get on the damn boat and do this. But yeah.
Miss M's, your freak leak is back.
Yeah, what happened? You got a freak leak again, Miss M's. 52% freaky. Okay, okay. That is correct. Okay. Let's see, like, okay. I'll have to do it over here.
So, music bill, do you just do weddings or file renewals or exorcisms or what do you specialize in?
75%. Okay, mine's a little low. Oh. Oh, we can use it on Streamlabs. Do you have Streamlabs?
Streamlabs doesn't like whipped cream.
What did Streamlabs tell you the last time you used it on it?
Hmm. It says it turns your boxes white.
Oh, yeah, that might be what it is. You guys quit using the whipped cream on Streamlabs. All that whipped cream is making it where I can't see events that happen. Multiverse theory understanding. Yep. Cannon and I were looking at all that kind of stuff. Oof.
You had a bad water addiction?
I think a water addiction would be a good one, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, unless you're getting like water intoxication, because that can kill you. Did you guys know that drinking too much water could kill you? As in it waterlogs your cells like in your brain and you die? And it's actually called water intoxication.
Oof.
For sure, people who, yeah. There was a lady who did it on back in the day when radio shows used to do weird things like have contests to get like free tickets and stuff. They did some radio station somewhere did something where they had people chug water, and whoever like chugged the most water would get these tickets. And she chugged so much water that she died from water intoxication.
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks. Don't get me wrong, I like some music, but not that much. I'm not willing to do that to go see bands. It was like really sad.
I'm amazed, like, as the basically how much you would have to physically drink to.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's like a certain amount. I'm sure it's like varies by person. Like it has to do with your body size and all that kind of stuff.
Hmm. And like, do you just cope?
Huh?
Do you just cope over whenever you get to that point, or?
No, like you truly start showing like signs of intoxication, but like things start shutting down, like your kidneys and stuff like that. It's actually a pretty bad thing. Let's see if I can find like symptoms. Let's see, nausea, vomiting, bloating, headache, drowsiness, weakness, muscle pain, muscle cramps, changes in your mental status including confusion, irritability, and dizziness, swelling in your hands and feet and belly.
Oof. I'll be back 2 seconds. Wait in
Okay.
the bathroom.
He's like, let me get some of this water out of me.
I need to before burst.
Nevlite Gaming,
No.
hello there. How are you doing? How are you and your very petable poussey? Getting through? Hope you're doing well. I missed your face too. And I'm on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. How's your kitty cat? He's good. He's got fancy. And test trial. Do what? Oh, food. Okay.
Hey, Nevlock. Hey, Ritter. Got a defib. Loving the videos. Loving the videos.
So is people still? I think I saw Doodoo Bill playing Arc Raiders earlier.
Yeah, it's the next expedition's coming up soon.
Yeah. Well, fine. Keep missing places that I'll think I got everything, and I did not. I do not, Music Bill. I like helping raiders. My friends like giving them bullets. They're like, here, I'm helping you by giving you some bullets. Whenever I was playing it, I liked the Care Bear lobbies. I like being friendly. It's going to revive people.
I played a game the other day
Mhm.
and I hadn't been in an arc in a few weeks,
Mhm.
and I went into a nice Kerber lobby.
Yeah. Great interaction sometimes. Yes. Wonderful comedy. Nice. I've been watching an old show that I watched some of like years ago, but I've been rewatching it. It's called The Last Ship.
What's the concept? Is it like a survival kind of
It's the
thing?
number one on podcast. Nice. Um, it's like a following like the crew on a U.S. Navy ship that there's a pandemic going around like this, just like super super bad and like killing everybody. Um, but like they some scientists knew it was coming and they sent this like U.S. Navy ship to the Antarctic with some scientists on board, just thinking that they were like studying birds or whatever when they were really like looking for, I guess you could say, the primordial virus, like the first virus of this.
Hmm.
Where could I watch it? It's on Netflix. But it's interesting because they come back. They've been away for 5 months, and they come back to like chaos. Like the virus has moved a lot faster than anybody anticipated, and it's generally about them trying to live and try to find a cure and like and all that. But like I guess you could say like the people that are still alive, like like the way it really be like things have devolved, like where it's kind of every man for itself, or like you have something I want, I'm taking it type thing. Sounds good. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's called The Last Ship.
I need to give a good go at the spin-offs from all the Walking Deads.
Yeah, I lost interest in The Walking Dead, and then I might could like do it again. I watched a little bit of the what was the one that spin-offs?
The first one was Fear the Walking Dead.
Yeah,
That
I
was
watched
kind of
some
like
of Fear the Walking Dead. Um, Walking Dead started becoming too much of a soap opera to me. Like they started being way too much about the people and not enough zombie action. You're very welcome, Miss Sims.
that was like part of the whole thing about the
What? Jenny's kitchen? While ordering Korean takeout? Uh-oh. My son
like
said that there's some show called The Bear that's good.
yes, that's I think it's on Disney, I think.
Yeah, but he said it's good, so I might have to check that out.
First two seasons I found really really good.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones I got distracted on the third season,
Yeah.
so I kind of like
That happens to me a lot. And it's like, are the
yeah,
third seasons like not as good, like generally or something? Because I tend to, about the third
maybe
seasons when I start
yeah,
losing interest.
maybe they go in a different direction or a different pace, and that's kind
The
of
second season is in Mexico? Okay. This one has a
better.
lot of like challenging things in this game. Like you,
It's a fucking barnacles. I've been on the
I
bottom
hadn't even
here,
I
like,
hadn't even messed with the barnacles. I'm just talking about like the angles you have to get at to do this.
the angle of a dangle.
Yeah, the angle of the dangle. I keep having to move my dangle around. But I enjoyed like Walking Dead in the beginning, and then I started losing interest. I think once Rick left was kind of about the time that I was like, eh. And it wasn't because of him. It was just like, I don't know. I was
No
just,
offense, but as we ball bag the sun.
I would, yeah, I would like. It made me realize I'm not a very good human being because like when I watched that show, his son Carl, that like that kid didn't listen for crap. You know, he didn't listen to anything. I think I would have like used him as zombie bait. Early on, that kid was like a risk to the whole like group.
But I think out of all the spin-offs of The Walking Dead that I would want to check out
Mhm.
is was it Carol's story where she kind of goes over to France?
Yeah,
Because that's where the whole rumor
yeah,
in early on in The Walking Dead is that it may have been the French that created it
yeah,
and manipulated things by saying that no, they not seen like the zombies and things like that. And also,
yeah,
there's a lot of theories around the fact that it started in France.
yeah. Hmm. Maybe I'll have
But
to
it's like,
check it out.
it's like, why else does Carol's story take her to France? It's been a slow burner of a point.
Yeah,
Because it's like, nobody at the start of the first season, they kind of are trying to get to the CDC in Atlanta.
yeah,
And then finally do get there, but then the scientist who's there, kind of like, he's at the brink of like trying to kill everyone and giving up sort of thing and all.
yeah,
He tells his story and there's bits of it in that.
yeah.
That
Well, I
is,
think he was just done with life. I mean, because he lost his wife and like had to like take her out. Yeah, but um, uh, I think The Walking Dead was good then. Like first season, second season. See,
who,
I think there's a show for Daryl.
yeah, Daryl got a spin off. Maggie and Negan got a spin off.
Yeah,
And then Carol got a spin off.
everybody like
And
wanted
Rick,
Carol and Daryl to get together, and I always thought that was a weird like thing that people were shipping.
I think for Daryl it was more of a, like, she was more like a mom figure
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that
That's why I
he,
thought it was
that
like
he,
a weird thing because I kind of got that vibe like they were friends, but I think she was more of like the motherly love that he had never
the,
really got to
yeah.
experience. Chat, have all of you seen The Walking Dead? And if you did, how'd you feel about it?
Because I know the Fear the Walking Dead, that's one of the first crossovers
Yeah.
that
And the
came in it.
Fear the Walking Dead, like the first season, I kind of enjoyed that one, and then gradually like lost interest after that. Anytime I think about The Walking Dead, though, I think about one and my dad calling me kind of freaking out, like because he was driving home from work one day, and it was during the like first season of it filming, and there was road signs that said "Caution, zombies ahead" because there was like a filming location up ahead, and he called me like kind of in a panic. And he's like, "There's road signs that said there was zombies. Like, what do I do?" Like he's like, you know, if anybody would know it's you, like type thing. Outrun them, right? You didn't get into it at all, yeah. And then I cussed out the cast, not knowing it was them, but I didn't care because I was inebriated, and they cut in line at Dragon Con. I think it was easy, like, if you live, like, in Georgia, it was easy to get into The Walking Dead because it was, like, you were seeing things that, like, you're familiar with early on, if that makes sense. I think that happens a lot whenever something's filmed in a location. For example, like, where, like, over there in Northern Ireland, dude, I, like, if
Yeah,
shows are filmed in there, like, everybody from there wants to watch it, and they're like, ooh,
yeah, because you kind of get a bit proud. It's like, oh, it's
yeah,
filmed here. Yeah, like Game of Thrones. Whenever you're
mm-hmm,
like, oh, that's Tullymore Forest, or that's the Dark Hedges,
yeah.
or
Dark Hedges
that,
were cool. Although I'm sad because the Dark Hedges are going to be no more.
yeah, the rate they're coming down. Like,
Well, I think that, like, they were old and stuff, but I do think, like, so many tourists going over and, like, you know, like, whenever I was over there, I saw that people had drove over, like, the routes and stuff, and it's just, I feel like the lack of respect for it, like, probably sped up the losing it.
yeah,
But it was really cool to see. Mofo. I just keep falling. Let me up. Mofo. Alright guys, what are some TV shows that, like, got insanely popular? Everybody was watching them, but you just didn't like it?
oh my word, get the other side of this boat.
When Mel Gibson had bits on Ontario, I recognize, yeah. Did that make it more interesting for you? Where you were like, ooh, I know where that is. Sorry, I stepped away, making dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? I gotta decide what to make for dinner tonight. Something that doesn't require much water. Yes, it took me a while to type that. Okay.
What the fuck's the Fat Man? What is that?
Roast and potatoes. Yummy. That sounds good.
I'm trying to think of a movie.
New Jersey, Jersey Shore, overhyped drama. I agree with you. That was one that I just, like, I couldn't do it. I tried watching it, and I was like, this is not piquing my interest at all. I personally thought they were all douchebags.
The Jersey Shore was out, and then see, I don't know if Jersey Shore was the first one. I actually think it might have been the Geordie Shore, over here first. Then it went out to there, because a lot of the reality TV shows like Big Brother and all came from the UK.
See, what was it called? The
Uh,
Geordie? I've never even heard of it.
Geordie Shore, it's like the Newcastle in England version. And I don't know if they came.
Okay, that was in 2011.
Because like we had the only.
And Jersey Shore was 2009.
Okay, so Jersey Shore was first then.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that show in a long time. But that's the one I'm with you. And like, I just couldn't. It's like, yeah, no.
A lot of the reality shows were just like, no.
Well, it's like I couldn't relate to any of the people on the show. I guess was like a thing, thing for me.
You have to be a gym bunny, so the steroids.
Love Island too. Do you know my son and his friends watch Love Island, but he tells me like they watch it strictly to like talk crap. I've never seen Love Island, and I've asked him, I'm like, should I watch it, Love Island? He's like, no. He's unless you do it with a bunch of people to be funny and like talk crap about it. So I think,
Bitch about people.
yeah. And every now and then he'll like say like there is one guy I like where he's just kind of like not my problem type thing. But I think it's funny having my son come to me. He's like, I'm going to watch, Love Island with the guys. Like, they're gonna make people like swap bed partners or something. I'm like, what? How was your 4th of July? It was uneventful. I just cooked some barbecue ribs and some pulled pork for me and my son. Didn't even drink, didn't shoot off fireworks. It was honestly just another day. It's a day people celebrate that we beat tyrants and didn't have to pay, so we didn't have to pay taxes, just so that we can like have tyrants and still have to pay taxes.
Replace one tyrant with another tyrant.
Right, we're paying more taxes now than we did then, so I don't know if it was really that great of a thing. And hell, if it would have worked out for me better if we're still connected to the British Empire.
Oh, we would have been like years into.
Right. My friend's birthday is the same day I tell him the country is celebrating his birthday. That's a pretty big birthday, isn't it? It's like everybody's just partying for your birthday.
Go shorty, it's your birthday.
When I was a kid, my birthday always happened to fall on the last day of school. So I always pretended like, because I didn't really get like birthdays and stuff, but I used to always like just pretend, like make it like, they're making this the last day of school because it's my birthday. That's my birthday present. We're fully independent from took a few centuries. I probably should be more into the 4th of July, like considering like the family like connection I have to some of it. Like I had ancestors that like fought the last battle. One of my ancestors actually witnessed the signing, where officially like they like, what was it, like seceded or whatever, like saying that like, okay, you won, like we're not fighting you anymore. So I should be more into it just for the family connection. The fact that I have like my direct line, like one of my family members who fought there, like was serving under George Washington. Nice, like, the downpours on Canada Day. You know what? Tornado warnings and all. Holy crap! Do what, dude? What were you gonna say?
What is it? 4
7 years ago? Like, I used to know it. Like 7 years ago, yeah. Our forefathers brought forth on this nation, or this continent, a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. I probably butchered that. It's a really long thing, but like whenever I was young and in school, you had to memorize it and say it. But I remember, like, as a kid, like, being rebellious against doing the Pledge of Allegiance and, like, saying that, like, when we were made to memorize it because I thought it was bull crap because the whole all men are created equal and stuff like that. And it was like, then why are people oppressed? I think I was a little bit too knowledgeable about how things really were to let all that seem like very patriotic to me, I think. I questioned too much.
You question things?
Yeah,
No.
I question things all the time. I don't know how not to question things. It's probably like a toxic trait. Mofo. I didn't mean to jump that high.
Would you jump off?
Yeah. This boat's a little tedious.
It is. I was just thinking. We're near enough done with this.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Sylvia? Hello, Jennifer. What strain are you smoking? I'm not smoking. I was thinking about that the other day. That, like, I'm not smoking, like, cigarettes nor the wacky of the weeds. I haven't drank in quite a long time. Not that I've given it up, I just haven't done it. Like, so quit smoking cigarettes, quit doing all that. Like, I'm pretty straight-laced now. Although I still am tempted to smoke cigarettes sometimes. Like I said, I didn't give up drinking, but I just haven't drank. Like, I think I'm more of a social drinker. It's like maybe have some drinks with some friends or something. But like drinking's never been like a problem for me. But I guess that's good that it hasn't been and that I'm not like feeling the need to drink, all the time because like both my dad and my mom were alcoholics. Like when I was younger, I'd drink, a fair amount, but I was never like feeling the need to drink. Like I gotta drink. I think it was just like being young and
It was like almost like, I'm
being
not
in
gonna
the
say
environment.
right.
Yeah. I think maybe if I would have stayed with the fire department, I might have had some issues with alcohol because we drink pretty heavy, like on our days off, and you do it to kind of wind down and escape some of the things that you've had to see or experience, and I think that can become a problem like over time. It was pretty bad, nearly 21 months. Nice, you're doing amazing.
Well done. Let's go.
I'm proud of you, and I hope you're proud of yourself on that. Because it's not easy, especially like if you're around people who drink. Enjoy drinking now, but I never needed one. Yeah. See, I think that like enjoying having some drinks, is fine. Like, but when you feel like you need to have drinks to have fun or to even just life, like that's when it starts becoming a problem. It's lonely at times, but I got the right company when needed. Yeah, and that's the thing is like it happened to me whenever I was younger, and I decided to get off drugs. I didn't just have to give up drugs. I had to give up the people that I thought were friends that I did drugs with because they were still doing them, and they won't. You kind of have to change who you hang out with to not be tempted, but not like because they all want you to have fun like they're having fun, and they think that like they're being good friends by like, come on, just a little bit won't hurt, and it's like, yes, it will. It'll set you back. So it can be lonely, especially because a lot of people, like with alcohol, a lot of people use alcohol for social time. So if everybody's getting
It was
together
at
and
this
drinking,
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Mr. Coy.
Kinkoi! Hello there, you sexy mofo! Kick Sport, hi, just a quick reminder to check your email inbox. What happened? What'd I do this time? Okay.
Have they said about your...
Let's see here. Heads up, multi-streaming, toggle, creator dashboard. Oh, it's because of the YouTube thing. I'm sorry, Kick Support. I had forgot to toggle the
both the portrait and
yeah, I forgot to do that. Let me do it. I apologize. Mofo. Because I intended not to do that. I intended not to be full screen up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it taken care of, Kick Support. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully my PP doesn't get slapped too hard over it.
Ah!
Okay. Yeah, they sent me mail to let me know I need to turn on multi-streaming because I accidentally on Streamlabs didn't like select because whenever I choose to stream on YouTube as well, I don't have to select multi-streaming if I'm streaming on YouTube unless it's like full screen. And I intended just to stream to vertical, and whenever I set everything up, I just didn't select the vertical thing for YouTube, unfortunately. So my bad. It sucks. I hate that I didn't do that. Not much. What you up to, King Koi?
Hopefully Mr. Kankoy had a nice...
Off the corner now. Nice. You have mail. Might bake a cake? What kind of cake? King Koi, how was your 4th? Chocolate with strawberry and cream cheese icing. Okay.
Now the question is, have you saved us a slice?
It's not even made yet.
Okay, well, you're saving us a slice then.
Mother held me hostage and ruined the weekend. Boo! That's not good. Mail it. Put it in an envelope for you. As long as it takes to get stuff over there, that thing would be. Oof. What's up, James? How you doing? But that stinks, Kinkoy. That really stinks. It ruined your plans. For a candy shop there? Nice.
I want to think you did a candy shop.
Dude on Saturday, but probably the worst doing outside. Ah! What'd you make? I made ribs in Boston butt, and I didn't take any pictures of it. Part of that's because it got done like really late. Oh, you can do something.
This boat is actually way bigger than what we initially thought.
Yeah. Okay. I did pork shoulder, Korean short ribs. Nice. Well, that sounds yummy. I bet you were really wishing you had your man tent, though. Tonight, or they won't be good. Oh no. How's the weather tonight? I'm probably gonna like grill something tonight. I don't know what, but like I want to do something where I'm not really having to use water because we've been being fed like toxic wastewater. Like Toxic Avenger's been bathing in it or something.
Here. Say if you go to What's a Toxic Avenger, the one with Peter Dinklage as the Toxic Avengers,
Don't?
No.
Oh no. Does anybody know? Does anybody else know who Toxic Avenger is?
I love the original.
Yeah. No clouds in the sky and cool. Wish it was Saturday. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's beautiful today. The Streamlabs just call out a food combo. Is it? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? These little kitty meows are so cute. I want to know what the story is with the kitties.
And titties.
Titties and kitties. Make the world go round. You know, I'm just thinking, I wish Streamlabs would, like, when you go to hit live, it would prompt you, like, are you sure you don't want to go vertical? Like, mofo. Or at least, like, is this right? Like, you know, show you what the...
What you've got selected.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you, as soon as you change just to go,
Yeah.
like,
Then I have to redo everything. Like,
it's like, are you sure you want to do this?
yeah. I wish they would, like, I wish it would let you, like, change those things while live.
Yeah, so you can just toggle one of them off.
Yeah. Let's see.
That is the benefit sometimes of using other devices or whatever, because you can quite quickly and easily toggle.
Yeah. You can't do that on what you use, can you?
Yep, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Like while live?
Yep. I use, within OBS, I use Stream Elements plugin, which allows me to go out to everything.
Okay.
And control via Stream Elements, so I can toggle a channel on and off, and I can toggle a vertical on and off.
Interesting.
It currently works, but it all depends basically if Streamlabs or Stream Elements continues to operate in the way in which they've been operating.
Right. With the, like, somebody else taking it over? Doobie doobie doo.
Does he love me? I wanna know.
Do what, do that?
I was thinking it's part of the Shoop Shoop song.
Okay. Okay. Event while my friends, with my friends out there, closed course around and parking lots. Wow. I bet you got some good pictures though. I really like your like wildlife photos and stuff.
Right, is anyone else going to join in singing part of the Shoop Shoop song from Cher? What was it? What movie was it from? The Mermaids?
I have no idea.
Danny DeVito, Cher, and some kid.
I have no clue. Miss M says nope.
I think Miss M's is more of a Tina Turner and Proud Mary kind of gal.
You think so?
No. Or are you more of a Dolly Parton and working 9 to 5? What a way to earn a living. You do want to know where to listen? Oh, why not? Tell us.
What do you listen to, Miss Mills? Some AC/DC? I tried to where the car is the only focus while everything is moving, hard to capture.
I would say so.
Yeah, I could see where that would be hard.
Trying to have a manual focus going? No.
You know what she listens to? Oh. She listens to your Sweet Nothings.
It wasn't me. You caught you banging on the bedroom floor. It wasn't me. I got the eye of the tiger. Da-da-da-da-da. No, but see to be honest, you cannot beat a bit of Def Leppard.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Cheesy pop. Cheesy pop rock.
No. You're legit crying here? I know. It's like we're having Dudai serenade us. Miss M's, do you listen to jazz?
My he, my ha, my who, my he.
To a lot of different kinds. That's the best way to do it. Mix it up. Don't limit yourself.
Miss M's is probably the person that plays a wee bit of Michael Bublé in the summertime.
Canton, do you know any Patsy Cline songs?
Crazy. I'm crazy for trying. Oh, there's another one that my mum used to play. One, it was something about a triangle.
Something about a triangle?
Yeah, a triangle. My mum's, well, still is country as well.
Yeah.
It's
You
all
know the
like a
song I
her.
Fall to Pieces?
Patsy Cline.
Yeah.
Probably know it if I
Yeah.
heard it.
It's like, I mean, it. Oh, shit. I still had Doodoo Bill's stream up, and I guess he just hosted somebody, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, the audio came on. I didn't realize I had his stream up. But I Fall to Pieces. I remember being in. I don't know if it was like called Phantoms or something. There was a movie, like a horror movie type thing, where these creatures were like in this town and they were attacking people, like tearing them apart, killing them and stuff. And at one point, like somebody bumps into like a jukebox, and that comes on while these people are getting torn to pieces. And I saw this movie in the theater, and when that came on, like I started like laughing so hard, and people were looking at me like I was fucking evil or something, and I just was like so freaking amused that that was the song that came on, and other people didn't seem to get it. Like it's like I fall to pieces, and then all of a sudden the arm like goes flying across the room, and like and the and this like struck me as so fucking funny.
So, Miss Sam's, are you gonna share what music you listen to?
She listens to rap. She listens to rap.
In the Navy.
I think that's your playlist, Cannon.
It is, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Unwrapped.
Go shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party.
Miss M's, who do you like better? Like Oasis or was it Blur?
To be honest, Oasis had so many more better anthems than Blair, but Blair were like he was a bit more of a normal person.
Okay, she likes Oasis better. Okay.
Kings of Leon or Codaline. I think Codaline are actually an Irish band.
I don't even know if I know who they are.
I think if you heard some of the songs, you'd probably
Yeah.
be like, oh, right.
Well,
okay.
I listen to so much music. I'm sure I probably have
Yeah.
heard their stuff. I just can't. So you've heard what she listens to, Kinkoy? Is Sex Indeed is on fire? I prefer my sex not to burn.
Can you smell it? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Wycliffe John. Or sorry, Wycliffe Sean. Or John, is it? Is it John or Sean?
I have no idea. I know who you're talking about, but you're making me question. I think it's John.
I think it is.
It?
I think it is Sean because it's like Little John was a dude with the metal teeth and things and all.
Yeah.
Work sucks. I know. You left me. See, I don't know the words of songs.
I know. You're bad at that.
Like I see, as a DJ, I was always listening to the intros of the other songs, trying to find ways to blend or mix them. So
Be hot tomorrow, so I need to go do something outside. Oof.
I can tell you the beat of a song. You know, the first, like almost like the first beat and all. I can be like, oh, that's that song. Especially if it's dance music.
Yeah. Dude, I likes boy bands.
Yeah. Tearing up my heart.
We're being serenaded by Doodah.
It's getting hot in here. Don't you dare, Mr. Neblack. I'll shoot.
I think my internal DJ in my brain plays a lot different music than Doodah's internal DJ in his brain. Like, do you guys have internal DJs? Do you ever wake up with a song stuck in your head? Like, as soon as you wake up, like the song's in your stuck? Because that shit happens to me. And I'm like, apparently my little internal DJ just was fucking partying all night, like jamming some songs, and I wake up with them stuck in my head. He probably knows the dance already.
The Pharaoh dance? What's that? I want you back.
Get 50s love songs. I can't get Lamb of God or some catchy song. I get songs stuck in my head that I don't even like sometimes.
Lipstick on your collar.
I did it for my daughter. She said, "Stop. That's funny." She's like, "Please, Dad, don't do that ever again."
You wait, save it for the next convention, and then when you're up on stage,
Oh, that would be fucking great. Haven't I told you I woke up with the Dracula song? That's crazy. But I think it's crazy whenever like I wake up and the song's stuck in my head that I don't even know what the fuck it is. Sometimes it's not the lyrics. Sometimes it's just like the kind of music, and I'm like, what the fuck is this song? So then I'm like trying to look it up. It's like what song goes like da 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 in this. I'm not always successful at finding out what the fuck the song is that's stuck in my head. Yeah. Uh-huh. So apparently you've had that happen too?
I remember we actually even sort of Facebook messaged someone to join
Yeah.
me with a bit of Backstreet Boys while you were live.
Uh-huh.
just a troll. See,
I just think it's
definitely.
wild that like Canon is into like boy bands, and here I am like making gag noises like when I hear boy bands. It was like for us to have so much in common, we have some vastly different things too. We have some things really not in common.
But it's the fact that we can joke about the things that we don't have
Yeah.
in common.
White Snake. Oof. Oof.
uh,
Like early on and like talking to Canon when I found out he likes boy bands, I was like, oh god, I don't know if I could do this. And then he went to run a marathon and jumped in a call with me, and I think it was Andrea at the time. And Cannon's like running, and he's at his phone, so he's looking all happy and excited, and it's bouncing up down. And I'm like, he looks like this is what he looks like when he went to like a boy band concert, I bet. Cause like, and I even said something. I was like, he looks like he's at a boy band concert. And Andrea's like, he does.
that was me running off down the road.
Yeah.
Singing away to my bye bye bye.
Yeah. See, like he's got King Koi fooled about the how he says bye. It's not really because he's Northern Irish. It's because of bye bye bye.
For the van sync.
Uh huh. Pops up in my head from time to time. Like yeah, I can see that one popping up in your head from time to time. Ain't nothing but mammals. So let's
So
do it
let's
like they do
do
on
it.
the Discovery Channel.
Mhm. I guess what Mr. Kankoi was saying to Yams the other day.
Probably. And do you blame him?
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
I just want to whack a pellet on it.
So I've been thinking about making paper mache jack-o'-lanterns again to see if I could sell them, guys. And I don't know how. Like, I wouldn't know what to charge for them. And I'm like, because they take a long time just in like time to make. They're not expensive to make. Wouldn't have a clue. Yeah. I've been trying to research to see what other people are selling theirs for, but it's like kind of difficult because it's really not the time of year that a lot of them are.
Moving.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool if you had enough to kind of make one or two, over a stream or two,
Yeah. I would just have to figure out how to stream that because the drying process takes a good while and it'll be off stream because you're talking drying for days.
It's almost like having one that's been made and that has started drying, so that when you
Yeah.
start making another one, you can say, okay, I'm going to put this aside now to dry.
Yeah.
Here's one I prepared earlier that is now at the end of the stage of it's finished drying, so we're now
Mhm.
going to complete the other process. So there's a lot of like prep.
It'd be nice if I could make some find a way to sell them, bring some money in to put into savings for moving.
Yeah.
On Netflix, what called Heroes. It, is it like the old Hero show? Is it like people with superpowers or? Did anybody ever watch that back in the day?
Yes, I love watching Heroes.
Yeah, that was a really cool show.
Yes, the main guy, Peter, who
Yeah.
has to save the cheerleader. Well, actually,
Yeah.
no, it's what even call him is the wee Chinese guy.
Yeah.
Has to save the cheerleader.
Yeah. It's that one. Okay. That's a good show. I haven't seen it in forever, and I don't think I ever finished it.
They done like I'm not gonna say a spin-off, like, but they did do something that kind of followed up from years on from when it finished
Mhm.
off.
I mean, to how stunts work, yeah. I can see how that one would get you into that.
Got a lot of people thinking about superpowers and things and all. And if you
Yeah.
got a superpower, what would it be?
The fall scene scared me, yeah. I might have to watch that again, Miss Sims.
I like Skylar.
Which
He
one
was
was
just
Skylar?
the one who used to open the heads and steal the powers by
Yeah.
their brain
There's 4
thingies.
seasons. Already on 3. Nice. You were too young? Yeah. We need like shows now like that. We used to have some really good shows.
And he was it. It was also
Preacher
the
is good. And I haven't finished watching Preacher. Lewis on 30th. Yeah, I don't like cliffhangers either, Lewis. And Lewis has 673 teddies now, but he's not finished yet. Manika? That's a nice name. Lewis says hi to the people in the game.
hey Lewis.
The Irish vampire is hilarious. I like him. What's his name? Cassidy, I think. We're queuing today. It sucks. Well, you need to be out there queuing. Just take us with you.
Okay, don't worry, I won't sing. So
Train Spotters, but after seeing the meme, I said, yeah.
choose life.
The wings, the sausage and veggies, yeah. Well, at least it's nice for you. I know you would have wished it had been like that on Saturday.
Anybody know what the score between Spain and Portugal was?
Wait, you said that the U.S. was like out, right? Because I thought
Well,
they had a
got
game tonight at like 8 tonight, my time.
No, sure. They played.
Okay, my headset just disconnected there for a second. So if you said anything, I missed it.
I thought America had already played, like Belgium or whatever,
I don't
earlier
know.
on
I thought
today
I
or
thought they
whatever.
said that it was supposed to be like,
Because I know tonight's, unless it's late tonight.
yeah, time 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's tonight. Well, here in like hour and a half, I guess. You just followed. Thank you, Lewis. Neville's a good guy. Because it just sucked Saturday the fire on Friday. Yeah. That's crazy though about that fire. And it says a lot about you, Kenkoy, that you went to help. A lot of people freeze up in those situations. Bye, Lewis. I
Have a
hope
good one.
I hope you have an amazing evening. Scare you and scum? Yeah. No, a lot of people do. They freeze up in that when it comes to fires. Also, like people behave weird in fires. I always think it's so strange that like people can be in public places and a fire break out and they don't break windows to get out. Like there's people that are like kind of cramming together and cause like a jam where people can't get out because they're all trying to go out a door when there's like big plate glass windows and stuff like all around them and people don't like try to break it. Yeah, it's a bottleneck. And it's like it's such a weird thing that like human nature is so strange. Like I'm the type that and when I go places like I assess like if there's a fire or something happens, how am I getting out of here? Where's all the available exits? Like where's the windows I can break and all that kind of stuff. I think Cannon experienced that whenever I got over there and I'm like, you're on the like the second story level and you don't have like an exit outside. You need to get a fire ladder or something like fire, like to put in here. Luckily, you never been in a fire. I hope you never are. But then whenever like where he was living at the time, like there was a door that go in and out that everybody used and it got jammed and like everybody was there and like some of the residents were trying to like get the landlord to fix it and he was kind of a douchebag. And I was like, I know he probably doesn't like me because all of a sudden I was like giving all the information about that it was a fire hazard and all that kind of stuff. And then I actually end up fixing the the lock so it could be used until like he sent somebody to repair it. People out of a fire while I was cleaning up vomit. Holy crap. Okay, like you were cleaning up vomit? Yours or someone else's? You was drunk. Okay. Yeah, but you have there's a lot of people out there that they kind of freeze up or like don't behave logically in fires, whether they're in it or they're seeing it, witnessing it and stuff. Like it's like they don't know how to do things, and like the fact that Ken Coy, like it says a lot about you that you were able to keep your composure and do what needed to be done. Props to you. Still lurking? Got you muted as I play? Trying to see in the pouring rain. My glasses needed wipers. Yeah.
One thing I've been very
Turn
fortunate
to
as
a
well.
person to unload in. Oh no. I replaced the phone and money. Oh my god. That's horrible.
This doesn't seem to shift.
What?
This dirt, I'm on the red hose. Seems to be the only way this is going to shift is basically up close and personal,
To
like
see
fishing
if
on
there
it.
was anyone left. Oof. Blind as a bat? Yeah. While making late night food and things caught fire. Luckily, fire department was down the street. Yeah. Super dangerous. So it's across the street. Okay. Ken Coy, how bad was the house damaged? Only fire incident you've had? Yeah. Part of the roof and half a wall on the other side was the kids' room. Oof. Have they been put up like in an apartment or like a hotel or something? And do they know the cause? Hopefully it wasn't the kid playing with matches. I think it did. Wait. Did you say it got struck by lightning? I think it was struck by lightning.
Yeah,
That's what. Yeah, that's what I remember. I do listen sometimes.
For the God Almighty.
Yeah. Next door, so they're staying there. Okay, well that's convenient. Power line, and the fell in the roof. Okay, yeah. I remembered it just at the last minute. What's up, Thundering Hawk? I like your name.
I probably have to retire soon for the night.
Okay.
Work tomorrow.
Yeah, he's like, this boat.
This boat is actually much bigger than what I thought when I looked at it.
We don't need a bigger boat.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
What if like a shark came like out of the water every so often, like a huge one? That would be cool. They live in a cul-de-sac and my house faces towards them. Saw and heard the whole thing. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you saw it. When you got over there, did they even know that like their house was on fire?
They see Mr. Ken quite burst into the house. He started fighting them. What
Yeah.
the fuck you doing? Get in my house.
Yeah. That's when you go and you beat on the damn door. The flash. Then you can see the orange color and smoke. Yeah. That probably didn't help your vision either, because that shit will like blind you for a bit. I saw the guy run out panicking. Yeah. The house I used to live in got struck by lightning. It struck like a electric, wire, and it came into the house, like into the roof, like in the ceiling, and that shit sucked. Cause right away I knew how it was like gonna go. I was grabbing cats and dogs and throwing them in carriers and getting them outside, while trying to like call like emergency services. Lived in his garage, so I was worried. Gases and explosion, the fire was the last thing I was thinking. Yeah, I'm sure he was too. Yeah. When you think of all the like things that are in garages that like are combustible, like in accelerants.
Yeah, well, 100%. If you have any sort of car maintenance stuff in
Yeah.
there, or like
Like it's not uncommon for people to keep like gas jugs in there, which I've always thought was crazy. But oils, like cans of like things like WD-40 or like sprays like that. Neighbor's door. I think what's that? Yeah. Hopefully nobody else like had any damage. What's up, Xander?
I am going to have to end up lurking for the rest.
Okay.
And
Well,
go get the shower and then.
Well, thank you for
climb into bed.
joining me. Thank you for being the
thank
barnacle
you.
man.
This is definitely bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
I've seen it. So it is. But I am going to log out of here.
Alrighty.
I will be on the other side. So
Okay.
Thank you, and bye.
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 All of Northern Ireland's just really big like boy band fans apparently. This is your boat? But you need to keep your boat cleaner. This is nasty. You know he sings in the shower. I just shrug. After the fact, just to see. Yeah. They don't come to help. They come in when after everything has been done, just to come and look and be nosy. So they can tell their friends about it and stuff.
Doopy doop 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 doop.
Dude, I still here. Now, like I said, it was a little late. But later to you. Car pics, damn Google Drive. Yeah. But he's like, a little late, but see ya. Okay, now he's gone. Oh, I will read it, but I'm not gonna encourage you by reading it. Like I'm actually reading it. I'm just not saying it loud because I'll just encourage you. Because it makes no sense what you're saying. It's not logical. I read dirty shit. I say dirty shit. But it's shit that makes sense. Shit has order, right? I fall so much on this shit. Oh, he didn't finish the bottom. Cannon, you half-assed it. You didn't even come close to finishing the bottom. What were you doing? Also down just having fun? Well, I mean, as long as you're having fun. That is a very dirty bottom. Is mad hard? Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Not just both. I requested the slap yesterday. Wet slap. From who? Your significant other. Okay. Have you got to meet your significant other in person, or is this somebody online? You deserved it? Okay. In person? Doobie doobie doo. Just haven't played it here recently. I just play what I feel like playing when I feel like playing it. This game to change up the vibes. It's very chill. It's one of those things that like it can be almost like hypnotic playing it. I don't know. You need to go make it happen. Yeah, got a ding. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Draw dirty things before cleaning. I probably would too. Like, maybe not on stream, because some of the platforms that I'm live on would smack my pee-pee for it. Oh yeah? It's possible? Yeah. Just like I'm somebody that if you play Pictionary or like Drawful or something with, usually there's gonna be dirty pictures. Doodoo Bill! Thank you for the 100 kicks. Let's go. How are you doing today, Doodoo Bill? You're good? That's what I like to hear. Just need a high humidity drip on the film? And yeah? The temperatures in Florida are right for it? Doodoo Bill, like I had your stream still up, and I like had the volume turned down. Whenever you hosted out, it about scared me to death. All of a sudden, like, because when you host out, like, if I have the stream like the volume turned down, it puts it up like pretty much at max volume. So then all of a sudden it's like I'm just hearing somebody I don't know, like I was super excited, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where's that coming from? Dang it. Drip mist is fine, just keeps it cool because you refrigerate the water mist. Yeah. I wonder if you could grow it over in Ireland with all the rain and humidity they have over there. Heart condition. So, is that what gave you your heart condition? You don't have rain? Uh-huh. Yep. See, The zoomies are like fun though. If the zoomies give you a heart condition, it's almost worth it. Moderation is key. Doodoo Bill, what'd you eat for from 4th of July? What kind of foods did you guys make? You watched a series that made you think of Ken Koi? What was it? You had Longhorns. Okay. Do you know Longhorns isn't that bad? When I get a Longhorns, I end up getting a ribeye, and I get see, I think I get asparagus there and baked potato. Took out. It was just so hot. Yeah, it was freaking hot because I cooked out. It was hot as fook. At one point, I was like, I feel like I can't breathe, and then like looked, and it was like a. It feels like of like 109. I'm like, no wonder I can't freaking breathe. Agent Kim reactivated. I've never even heard of that. Luckily, we're finding out just for us. A car was nearly submerged. Holy crap! No, I still have to work on it. It's just been too damn hot to get out there because I have to wear a mask whenever I'm sanding it, and it's really not getting repaired. It's just like sand it, get the rust off of it, and I'm gonna oil it down and like get it going. But I'm having to wear a big respirator whenever I'm doing it, and it's just as hot as it's been. That respirator makes me pour sweat, so I haven't worked on it in a bit. If I don't get to finish it this summer, I'll be doing it this fall, because that'll be more ideal weather to be out there like that in. Did I miss Miss M's comment from her? Um, Outdoor atmosphere. You're bored with your research? Okay. I saw the aftermath. Holy crap. But I got a couple of smokers, like real smokers, and then I have the easy bake oven, the Traeger. And then I have the Santa Maria grill that I've been using a lot. Then I have the Big Green Egg. And then I have the Blackstone. I just have a collection. The green egg? Who? But it was stolen? Oof. Oof. That would make me so mad. Those are not cheap. And if somebody stole it, oof. I bet he was mad as fook. Lovely thing, yeah. The Big Green Eggs you can do a lot in. Heck, you can bake bread and pies and stuff in it too. I still got fire brick I gotta cut to put in my Santa Maria grill. You want a pie and ice cream? Yum. What kind of pie though? My son brought home cherry pie the other day, and then I was like, I haven't had any of it, but I was like, I wish we had some vanilla ice cream to go with it. Some cherry pie with some vanilla ice cream. I was like, ooh, that's so good. It is so good. Oh, Kencoy, did I tell you that I did the smoked cream cheese? 6 hours. Boo! Good night, Cannon. No, how was it? It turned out really good. I did a few different ones with different like meat church seasonings on them, and then I did bacon jam on the top of one with I made candied jalapenos to go with the bacon jam, and then I did some cherry like reserves on another, and then I had some blackberry jam that I put on there on one. It was really freaking good. I think next time I do it, I think I'm gonna make smoke some cheese and make a cheese ball with the smoked cream cheese. Do what? What are you talking about? Nice, sounds good. Yeah, it was really good. I'll definitely be doing it again. Okay. Okay, that's strange. Definitely weird. Maybe they're just like, no, we don't want people watching her. Send them somewhere else. Weird. That is very strange. I mean, I know Kick don't like me. I didn't think they dislike me that much, though. You think so? Did I override you? Oof. Oh no, Miss M's. That would be awkward as fuck, wouldn't it? Bacon. Year after year. Oof. Yeah, you participate? I know you play the casino stuff, don't you? Yeah, they pay you. Nice. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. After 15 years I'm finally replacing my coffee travel mug. It's handled so many tumbles. Pee break? Yes, indeed, it was a pee break. So why are you replacing it? Is it like, did it break, or you just decide to get a new one? Eddie seems like he's nice. Near sip apart? Oh no, that's not good. Are you gonna keep it just like to put up somewhere so you can look at it and be like, we've been through some things? Like, I've never had any problems with Eddie. There's really been only been like one or two that I've had problems with, and it's because they seem to have problems with me for no apparent reason. for single coffee making, but it broke too, so probably put it next to, well, that's about a drink in the fridge. Yeah. Just put it in there as like a memorial thing. Like, have them represent bookmarks of your life. See, I'm weird. I've been known to get attached to like objects where like I've had them for a long time, and then it's like I really don't want to get rid of this, like because I've had it for so long. Since I was a kid, you know, I've never owned anything from IKEA. I've never even been to one. Don't have anything against them, just never been to one. Never owned anything from them. Ah, my nose keeps itching. Who do corn on the grill? Do you little husk on it first? If there's any husk that's like dry, like really, really dry, I will take those pieces off, but I try to leave a good bit of, a fair amount of husk on. But you know how some of them will get kind of dried and like curly a little bit? I will take those off. Last layer of husk, the steam, and then take it out. Yeah, see, I will more or less steam it with the husk on, and then I pull the husk back to make it almost like a handle, and then put it back on there to get the char marks. Because I feel like the husk like helps add flavor to it. Yeah, so like doing it the way I do it is more or less like you kind of steam it, and then the like when you put it on there for the grill marks, it's just to like kind of caramelize the natural sugars in it. So like just the outer layer I remove this because those tend to be kind of dry. Grilled corn is so good. My parents didn't get to see their garden progress. Nice. So they plant their own garden? What kind of stuff do they grow? Since your dad's teaching? I didn't know your dad was a teacher. What does he teach? Herbs, veggies, and flowers. Nice. Web design and tech stuff. Okay. Very cool. Does he teach like at a school? Or is it like how does that work? Oh, at the college. Nice. I've been looking at possibly taking some courses on like AI stuff. I'm not a fan of AI, but I feel like it's going to be our future regardless if I'm a fan of it or not. And I've thought about taking some courses on it. Well, the course I would be taking is free, and I would get an actual certificate for it. As usual. Ooh, we going upstairs? Yay! Like the one I would be doing would be through like Google, and you get a Google certificate. Some dual credits with my high school and the college for baking. Nice. You know, that's something I'm really not good at is baking. I can bake some stuff. I can make cookies and stuff like that, but my breads and stuff tend to be like kind of meh. And it could just be because I don't make them often enough to really kind of master it. It's so hot up here. Oof. When are they supposed to come give you a quote on AC, Miss Sims? That ding is so satisfying in this game. You tell me I called this morning, still gonna look at a different company. Okay. That could be it. That could be it. I've never taken any cooking courses. Maybe I should do that sometime too. And they'd probably tell me the way I cook is all wrong. You thought you had a seagull outside? That's funny. He was a very good chef. Nice. It was a French dish. Yeah. Ken Coy, have you ever thought about taking like a barbecue course? Okay. It is a very satisfying ding. Yeah, but that's cool that you took courses there. Did you learn a lot like in the courses you took? You were maybe 20? Nice. Time management? Yeah. There's some very well-known courses here in Georgia. There's been times I thought about taking, but there's one that's like he's like famous amongst the barbecue, like very famous amongst the barbecue circuit, and like he's from here in Georgia, and he does courses, and I'm like, I don't know because this dude like really fucking annoys me. I mean, he's like one of the most like winning barbecue people out there, but I don't like his ego. It's like, can I tolerate his ego to go and learn some things from this dude? So backyard barbecue, and that's normally how it starts. But if you start selling, I want to make my yeah, because I know that I can like barbecue like in the backyard and stuff, but like my time management is not good. Um, and part of it is because I'm stubborn. Like I know for like time purposes and stuff, like running a restaurant and everything, you gotta cook things at a higher temperature than you would like say on the backyard smoker. And I'm stubborn because I'm like, no, this is supposed to be cooked, at this temperature. Like I don't want to turn it up. Like you're not getting as much like smoke flavor. You're not gonna get as good as smoke ring on it and stuff. Like to low and slow it. Sometimes you don't have that luxury. Yep. Because like when I'm doing my briskets and stuff, I tend to do like start out with like a cold smoke just to help bring the meat up to a temperature, and then increase the temperature. But I still do it like very low and slow. I don't like to rush it, and it's like, and there's got to be because like people become very successful with like food trucks and restaurants and stuff. There's got to be like a way that you can do it faster and not sacrifice the quality of it, and that's what I would be interested in learning, like those kind of skills. It's like I can make good barbecue, but how do I make good barbecue on a mass scale in a timely manner? What are the tips and tricks to it? And I think it's like, I think you would have to adapt like a new way of thinking when it comes to barbecue to do a food truck or a restaurant. Because I think we've been like as backyard cooks, you've done so much research, you've done so much cooking yourself, and you found ways and stuff, but you tend to have this attitude of like, this is the right way and only way type thing. You know, like when it comes to like especially like brisket and stuff like that. And I think we would have to adjust our attitudes to make it work because there's other ways and people have found those other ways, and I think you'd have to be open to trying their way. So if you end up doing the food truck, Kinkoi, are you gonna do just straight like barbecue, like Texas style barbecue, or are you gonna do like a Filipino like influence barbecue? Because I think doing the like fusion would work well for you. Some fusion up in there, yeah. I think that would be smart. I need to do some Filipino like uh street food. The what is it, Pinoy pork? I love that. I need to get me some banana ketchup. I need to order some. I like the term barbecue, drink and eat meat. Does it, and I'm all in. But he's West Coast. I don't think anyone does it here. I don't think anybody does it here either. Like on the East Coast, because like his seems to be like almost like influenced by the West Coast. So he has like like I've watched some of his stuff, and he, don't get me wrong, I'm intrigued. Like it's like I want to try some of his recipes and stuff, but I feel like it's not really like East Coast or even Texas barbecue that's infused with what he's doing. It has a little bit of like West Coast influence to it. Oh, and Kinkway, do you know the guy Al that he does stuff with sometimes? The one that does the live fire, the Santa Maria and Argentine style grilling. Like in Louisiana, so he does have some Cajun influence too. He's a little bit all over the place. Yeah, Big Dog. Yeah, I really like him, but I found his some of his seasoning, the chimichurri. thing where you just add, like oil to it and stuff like that. I haven't tried it yet, but I found it at the store, and I'm like, shit, I'm gonna try this. I watch like Al's like YouTube videos and stuff, and I always think like he talks about like the Argentine like parties and stuff, and he's like since he's moved like to the U.S. like it's hard to get people to do it where they stay all day and like all night eating barbecue and you keep firing up the grill and stuff. I mean, anytime I watch one of his things and he says something about that, I was like, he's just hanging out with the wrong kind of people. Because I think like Ken Coy and I would like we'd be there. Like he'd have to run us off. What's up, Jiminy Cricket? How you doing? Hmm. Dang it. Doobie doobie doo. I'm still amused at Cannon earlier. He was just like switching his little personal radio in his head, singing all kinds of shit. With you in the background. Well, good luck on the picture editing, and thank you for keeping me in the background. I appreciate you. And it's really good seeing you, Nevlak. Let's see. He goes high. He does go high pitch. I've even tried to like tell him before because I'm not much of a singer, but I'm like, Cannon, don't try to sing it like in the pitches they do. Just sing it in your natural pitch. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do that. It's so funny. I'm surprised he didn't do some Michael Jackson. And it's kind of funny because he really doesn't know lyrics to songs. He'll know little snippets, but not like the full lyrics. Dings! Yay! It's so satisfying. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Kinkoy, are you still thinking about getting you a Santa Maria, like Argentine style grill? I'm here. Watch the Heroes 2. I need to watch that. I might start that tonight, Miss M's. Not yet. Thinking with a flat top first? Nice. Um, it's too bad, like, I should have reached out to you. Like, I think it was over the weekend for the 4th. They had some really good deals at, like, places like Ace Hardware and Tractor Supply and stuff. I almost wish I had like the Blackstone Bronco Santa Maria one to compare it to the one I got. Because there's things I think that would be better on the Blackstone Bronco, and I think there's things that are better on the one that I got. I crashed out. I'm back. Well, I hope you had a good sleep, a good nappy nap. Hopefully, Mouse let you sleep. Slept almost most of the time too. Aw, she was snuggling with you. Or did she just sleep away from you? Like, okay, you're sleeping, I'll sleep too. So she's, yeah, you told me that. Unless it's in the lap, yeah. I've never had a cat that wasn't a snuggler. I've always had snuggly cats. You took advantage of it. You're like, yay, she won't be waking me up. Being awesome is tiring work. It absolutely is. So what's for dinner tonight, Leprechaun? What you making? You have no idea at all. Well, dang it. This is a big freaking job. Oh, I need to check something while I'm thinking about this. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing? Dooby-dooby-doo. You got some slapping carpets. Let's freaking go. Let's see. Nailed the trick. Let's go. Congratulations. It is. It's a big freaking job. Let's see here. Well, take. Cannon dipped on me. He said, fuck this shit. He was supposed to be my barnacle buddy, taking care of the barnacles. Forever to upload them, so I'll do them. Do that before bed? Yeah. Have you taken, like, photography courses, Nevlak? He did. He ditched me. Ditching? No. Yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh. Out of interest? Nice. I've always thought it would be cool to know how to do photography. I think my hands shake too much for it. One has been trying different angles throughout the years. Nice. Well, you have some natural talent. I've seen some of your photography, and you definitely have some natural talent to it. When I see it and can capture it, you can feel it, yeah. And you are very welcome. Like I said, I love your like the wildlife photography you've done. You're able to capture it in a way that I don't know. It still feels like wild, I guess. You know, this like. Really tough subjects, yeah. Like Bruce Lee, but like water. Be like water, yeah. Have you ever submitted any of your work to any magazines or anything? I remember when you did that like fashion show one. That was pretty cool. Birds and water for March. Nice. Ouch, just sneezed so hard it hurt. I've done that before. I sneezed so hard one time that I like caused inflammation in the cartilage in my ribs and chest, and that shit sucked. I forget what they call it. They have like some fancy fucking name for it. But I end up having to go to the doctor and get like medicine to treat the inflammation that was caused by sneezing. And I'm like, fuck, I'm officially old. I sneezed and caused myself injuries. Yeah, but just so you know, Miss M's, that if you sneeze hard enough, you can separate the cartilage from your rib. Like, just so you know. Oh, you saying? No, I'm saying I was old. Ooh, Leprechauns on Sons of the Forest. I haven't played that in a while. I haven't got to play it very much when I did play it. Cannon and I need to get back on that. Isn't that the one with Kevin? And I think Kevin, and we was like, damn it, Kevin, because the motherfucker just like fucks up everything. It's laying awkward, and my body was like, hey, reach Esther to the sneeze. Oof, oof. It's so weird that you can fucking sneeze so hard that it hurts. But no, Miss M's, I was saying I was old. I'm over there causing myself like serious body injury from sneezing. I was like, it won't be long until like I throw a hip while trying to put on socks or something. You're a good girl now. It won't take long, Miss M's. It won't take long. You won't be a good girl for long. So we know how you got your freak links in. It's from sneezing. Well, apparently, like Mr. Ken Coy caught all your freak sneeze. But Miss Ems, you can't stay a good girl for long, because I'd feel like I was corrupting you then. There's gonna be like a movie made, you know, like they had that like Stella got her grooves back. It's gonna be Miss M's got her freak back. I know you miss it. You need a man tent. Have you decided on what you're gonna do? Are you gonna get more of like a permanent structure, or are you gonna get something like you had before? Let's see. This is one with Kevin? Yeah, fucking Kevin. You'll be like, go gather wood. And he's grabbing the wood you've already gathered and like moving it to another pile. Ah! Didn't mean to fall that far. Beef. When Cannon and I played, I was cussing Kevin out. I was like, you motherfucker. And then Cannon was at first too, and then he's like, wait, he can't hear. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, I think they put Kevin in the game just to fucking troll us. That's funny that you're playing the one with Kevin in it. When I was just saying shit about that. Dibby Gaming. That's me. It is. How you doing? How's your day going? You're alive. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. So I got to see how difficult these barnacles are to get off. Right now I'm just doing a light clean over this to kind of get the stuff I can with this yellow nozzle. Buchanan was saying that these barnacles are very difficult. He said even with the red nozzle they're difficult. So it's like, will I actually have to use like cleaning solution possibly? Oh no. You need a pet? What kind of pet do you want? You gonna get a cat, a dog, or something different? Let's see. Doobie doobie doo. Okay, so not sure. Yeah. See, a cat would still let you have some, like, your independence. Get a trash panda. Can you guys imagine Miss M's with a trash panda? Her life would get so much more exciting. Trash panda? Yeah, a raccoon. Here with a Bengal tiger, I could see that too. Walking around on a leash. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so these come off. Let's see if this helps. Oh. Hmm. The trash bandits are wild. They are. Black Panther? A Black Panther would be good too. What is this? Ooh. Where can I get this? I want it. Okay. Do I need that? Okay. Ooh, I'm buying stuff. I'm buying all kinds of shit. I guess I need to use some of this money. Oh. Ooh, shit. Unlock something, and I'm going broke because I'm spending so much. Mofo. All of the cat family are they are. I'm such a cat person. Like I'm definitely a cat person. Let's see here. Equipment modifications. Like a. Oh shit. Okay, so I already own that. All right. Maybe I should do this. Oh, there were so many options now. What's this gonna do? Oh my god. Okay, I should have been buying like nozzles and junk all along. Holy crap. I think all cats include like big cats and all that. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Like up, Killer Leo? Stop being cute. Aw. How was your trip to Florida, Killer Leo? Oh, guys, and Killer Leo found something and sent a picture of it to me, and now I gotta get it. I want to try it. Did you guys know that there's dino-shaped tater tots? And then I posed a question, and Killer Leo had a very like logical answer to this, but I was like, who would win in a fight? Chicky nuggy dinosaurs or tater tot shaped dinosaurs? Trip was great. Just walked back in the house 15 minutes ago. Nice. So you say Leprechaun says Dino Nuggies would win the fight? Well, I'm glad the weekend went good, and I'm glad you made it back home safely. I bet your kitties are all excited to see you. Well, too. They can fight my belly. That's what I'm thinking. They can fight in my belly. Because I think the tater tot ones, like, would probably be really good. This nozzle is a game changer, guys. Have to cook in the oven, though. No microwave. Boo! What you saying, the chicken nuggies? Or the, dino tater tot things? I would want to fry those. Or are you saying you gotta cook in the oven? Yay! Air fryer? Air fryer would be good. I've just started using my son's air fryer. I don't own an air fryer, but I've been starting to use his, and I'm starting to be converted. I'm starting to see the benefits of an air fryer. Wish I could afford an air fryer for myself. Dino, yeah? Let's see. An air fryer a couple of years ago? I bet she uses it a lot, doesn't she? Let's see. Banging onions? Ooh, I love onion rings. Fun is doing weird shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love onion rings. Onion rings are like, that's the way to my heart. Probably give me a heart attack, a coronary or whatever, but you give me some good onion rings without dripping in grease, nice. Do you think she would give you her recipe that you could, so you could give me her recipe? Miss Ems, did you know that our dino nuggies over here, like the chicky nuggies, are different from you guys? You guys are turkey. Ours are chicken. And assholes, they are. They are. And I'm okay with that. The Dino Chicky Nuggies taste better than the regular Chicky Nuggies by the same brand. And some people try to say that the recipe's the same, and it's not. It can't be. Their battered onion rings are so, they are. I mean, if they taste good, I'm not opposed to eating some chicken lips and assholes. If they're chased like or shaped like dino nuggies, like okay. So your mom's onion rings, does she like have a recipe for them, or does she do this like store-bought kind and just put them in the air fryer and they turn out really good? And I prefer like I prefer battered onion rings to breaded onion rings. How does everybody else feel? Battered for sure, yeah. Buys the store ones, but the air fryer makes it better. Nice. And a little salt. Cannon and I figured out that we can't get like sharing plates of like onion rings because we both really like onion rings, and then we each try to start eating them as fast as we can because the other person's eating them, and it's like, no, I want them all to myself. I'll send it in cord. All right, thank you. So there's a lot of things we can do sharing platters on. Onion rings is not one of them. Mushrooms is also not one. We both tear up some mushrooms. Chicken done and sausage done. Just the veggies and corn still. Nice. Mmm, chicken and sausage. What kind of sausage is it? Mouth watering, got beer, batter, onion rings in the freezer. Ooh, ooh. The Sims. Do you have an air fryer? You could just throw them in the air fryer. You sure do. Oof. Mozzarella and black pepper. Yum. I've never had that in sausage. A little bit. 9 cents. It's never too late to eat beer battered onion rings. Got peppers, corn, zucchini, and squash. Yum. Ready to go wash it? Oof. Oof. Ew, cheesy sausage. Yuck. Yuck. No, just no, right? Just no. Nope. If Damn it, I want some onion rings now. And I don't have onion rings. Hmm. They do sound so good. They sound friggin' amazing. What is that attachment? I don't know. I like just unlocked it a little while ago. I didn't even know it was a thing. And I went to look to see like, oh, what could help me with these barnacles? And I saw this. And this is amazing. Uh-huh. And I got like a different like wand thingy. He is. I'm gonna be like, this barnacles were no problem at all. Like, I don't know what you were talking about, Cannon. So, so he was having a real hard time with the barnacles. Let's see here. And this, like, see all the barnacles over there? Like, look at that. Look. It just takes them right off. This is the first one. I don't have the second one. I want the second one. I want the second one really bad because this kind of shit I love. If that's not obvious. I still got to play a game that Leprechaun got me. It's like a lawn mowing game. I was trying to get it like working the other day, and for some reason I'm having problems. I need to go back and look at it and figure it out. It was like it was glitchy. Does it have? It has 3 jets. But the lawnmower game was glitchy? Yeah, for some reason it was glitching out. I just need to check and see if it was like my settings that was doing it. But I still need to play that game on stream. Because I think that would be a very satisfying game to play. And it'd be one that'd be like easy to talk to chat while I'm doing it. What's up, Jackie? How you doing? But let's see. Ems! Thank you, thank you. Gifted a sub to Nevlak. Let's go. And Nevlak had his nuggies all over my couch. Thank you so much, Miss Ems. Thank you guys for any and all help. Those subs and stuff are going to be going into savings. Cannon and I sat down and really crunch numbers and like set the goal of what we need, like how we're going to get me over there and stuff. So need to make some progress on it. So that really helps. Thank you. Mode to work. I'm stuck in the cabin, been doing the bonus shops. Oof! I wonder why your career mode won't work. Let's see. Wish I could help, but sadly, emergency funds are set. No, that's okay, Leprechaun. Like, please don't feel like that. Absolutely take care of that baby. Kinkway, I don't think you were here earlier when I was talking about this. Cannon and I were looking at ordained ministers in the area. And then we got to talking, like how easy it is to become an ordained minister. Thank you so much. It went to Music Bill. But like we were talking about how easy it was, like to become an ordained minister, and Cannon was like talking about maybe he should become an ordained minister and get a leprechaun outfit, and then like let people hire him to like officiate their wedding dressed as a leprechaun. Aw, thank you, Miss M's. Oh, one of the ordained ministers I saw, and I'm gonna tell you this guy's, and I'm tempted. I'm freaking tempted. Was a Pastafarian. They're ordained minister for um, the flying spaghetti monster. I wonder if they would show up with like a strainer on their head, like to officiate weddings. Yep. They what to like to officiate the wedding? They show up with the colander hat. That's fucking amazing. Killer Leo, are you still here? You watch on YouTube? That's fucking great. Maybe I'll pick that one. Were the people that were getting married, Leprechaun, were they dressed as pirates? Because apparently that's common. It's been a while since I watched it. There's a Pastafarian Bible and everything. Yeah, that's funny. Pee break. Be right back. Okay. I may have to look up Pastafarian weddings. But apparently there can be money in officiating weddings. I was listening. That's pretty cool. Yeah. See on the background? They're relaxing. Yeah. There's also little kitty sounds in the background because there's kitties in the game. But I'm mad because I can't pet the kitties. Look, there's kitties all over the houses. And then there's kitties down here. And there's all kind of kitties over here. There's so many kitties. Poussey's are everywhere, right? And this is beach poussey. It's that fancy poussey. It's that vacation poussey. You hear seagulls today? Yeah. There's pousseys and there are seagull sounds. I think when I finish this piece right here, I'm going to go ahead and call it because I've already been live for 4 hours and I do need to figure out dinner. And I got to make a phone call. Got to return a phone call. You have seagulls in your ears too? Nice. It's just a seagull type day, isn't it? Yay. Oh shit. Okay. So made some decent progress on here. Using this one like really helps. Cannon is going to be super jealous. I wonder if he'll get access to it. I can't. Mofo, I keep missing the stairs. You died to a shark. Oh no! Poor Brucey ate you. Yeah, so I think I can knock out the rest of this pretty quick the next time I play. So that'll be cool. Hopefully there's no kitties like going for swims. Kitty. That is a chunky kitty. That is a very chunky kitty. Okay, apparently they don't mind water. Alrighty then. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna go figure out dinner. Maybe throw something on the grill. But much love to everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully, I'll see everybody. But I will talk to you guys soon. I hope you have great nights. Much love, and bye bye. Good night, Miss Ems. Much love, Ken Coy.